You guys want to rest here?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from...
Oh!
I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh! How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Man, I'm famished.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah. Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was used to fire by now.
Coming through. Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! Swallow dead! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
It's on!
Take this! It's over!
You made quick work of us.
Want me
I'll
to pick
face
up
you.
your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That thing looks like trouble.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Ready?
Normal creepy crawlies are disgusting enough.
Move it!
Go for the weak point!
I'm not done!
No further. I'll smash you!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can only rely on myself.
You are human.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Amazing.
Ready?
Begin!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
I never miss!
Try harder!
Rip and tear!
Searing
You're
Blast!
finished!
Reload!
Ready? Blast!
Lunar
Here I
Blast!
come!
Tornado drive!
I'm all
It's
stopped
over!
up! Annihilate!
Ready? Blast!
Mega Ray!
Blow away!
No!
Can't end here!
Couldn't make it in time.
Tornado drive!
This is some punishment.
I owe you one.
Gravitas Field!
I'm not done!
Radiant!
Blow away!
We finally made it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Coming through.
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon!
Impressive, Yohaline.
Float like
It's
a
weakened.
butterfly.
People say that?
So that's how a Lord
A lot of
fights.
it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Right, here goes!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Let's see what you've got.
They got me
Your
flying!
blade moves like this. I just let my instinct. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
An opponent like this should be easy.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission? We've reached our destination.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something. Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Coming through!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart! We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep
I shall provide assistance. Kill
Blow
reflex.
them away!
Eagle assault!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Here's the evil!
Chocolate fly!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll take you all on! You're
Leave
finished!
the agile ones to me.
Here I come!
Everlasting dust! Negative J!
Chocolate flash!
Resonate with
You're
the
mine!
earth!
Chocolate flash!
There it is. That's our target.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Dragon Shot! Radiant
Chocolate flash!
Over so soon?
No backing
You're
down!
mine!
Eat this
Chocolate
one!
flash! Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Can you take it?
Blending flash!
I'm ready to keep up to the wall! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Ow!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Negative J!
Devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear my
Soaring
call!
Light Spear!
Not careful indeed!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Chocolate strike! Double demon fang! Damn it! My turn!
These ones can run rings around. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're mine! You're finished! Double demon fang!
Technique.
How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth
Less talking, more pummeling. Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
Demon
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Chocolate strike! Double demon!
I think Hoodle senses something.
I guess.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah!
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
We've reached our destination.
I see. All right.
Got it.
What?
That ain't funny.
Hey!
What'd you say? That ain't funny.
Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
I won't forgive you!
A spot of feet hunting, anyone?
Here I come!
Shine! Radiant
Aim
light!
for the floor.
Regeneration!
Shockwave flash!
Regenerate!
Talon hurricane!
Now I can let loose.
Now you're becoming
Tonight's meal is on you.
Keep coming.
hurricane!
Not today.
Begin!
Take this. You're finished. Soaring Alpha.
Hey!
Here I come.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll heal you
Here I
all!
come.
Resonate with the
Big
earth!
blast.
Stalagmite!
Take this.
I'm ready.
No, it's river.
Astral energy!
Say no more. You're mine. It's over. I'm knocked up. Try this.
Elusive deity!
You're mine. It's over.
Watch yourself! That's incredible power!
Now you see what I can do!
Rain slash. Burn in hell.
I'm sorry to be far.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
No escape.
Negative gate!
Rain slash.
Resonate with the earth!
Blow away.
Stalagmite!
Strike. You're finished.
I'm on it!
You're mine.
I'm on it!
We've been smelling to me.
Yeah! And the bubble is me! All good things come to
This
end!
one's mine! Where are you going? They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Go away!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Power surges through me.
I'll fix you up. Recover!
Shockwave flash.
Eagle
Can't get out of this!
It's over. Now I can let loose.
Why do you?
Finish you
To
here
stop
and
you
now!
dying?
Anything in the world!
I'm impressed.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Looks like some solid equipment.
We've reached our destination.
I see. Right. Hey.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here. Faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
finally made it.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this! All right? No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Pierce
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer!
Shockwave Splash! Damn it! Take this! I'll smash you! You're finished! Ignite! I'm on it! I'm on a roll!
Known to me.
Yeah! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Go! I'm only getting lightning!
It's over!
Radiant Clear!
I'll thank you! I'm ready! Alpha!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Yeah!
Ammo
Ready!
runs in between!
Trouble! Now we're not... It's over!
Elusive Genie! Ready!
Do it! Take this! It's over!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're mine! It's over!
That's what you got! Eat this! Careful! He has some kind of camouflage! Radiant Clear!
I'm not done!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
No further.
Radiant Flash! This is looking...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Elusive deity.
I'll bring you back from death's
A
abyss!
debut performance.
Resuscitation!
Elusive
Not done
deity.
yet!
Rotating pile.
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from
Radiant
death's
Flash!
abyss!
Move away!
Resuscitation! Searing Flame!
Here I come! It's over! You'll pay for that! I'm on it! Radiant Flash! Move away!
I really owe you one.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll bring you back
This
from
one's
death's
all
abyss!
mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I felt fine not too long
Where are
ago.
you going?
Here I come!
now!
You're finished!
Here,
Raining
let me help.
slash! Blew away!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Lunar
You're
blast!
finished!
Watch and
I'll smash you!
Shockwave
ray.
slash!
annihilation!
Elusive deity!
Raining slash!
Lunar corruption! Seven
away.
I'll finish you here for freaking
Searing
does it!
flame! Reload!
Begin!
This should do it!
Rip and tear!
Eagle
What, my own?
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Hitting
You're finished!
Flame of fury!
Here I come! First strike! Blow away!
I couldn't make it in time.
This one's all
In a
mine.
bind?
It's over! Double demon fang!
Everlasting dawn!
You're finished!
Negative gate!
Raining slash!
Resonate with the
Blow
earth!
away!
Stalagmite!
You're mine! You're finished!
Let the marksman
further.
handle this.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Air thrust!
Denied!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Sword ray
I'm
out!
ready to go! Bullseye!
You're mine!
Raging
It's time!
I don't feel so bad.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
You're mine! It's over! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Take this! Blow away! Raining slash! You're mine! You're finished! No further!
Time to shine!
Try harder! Now! Is this it? There!
Don't leave me all alone here.
No! Can't end here!
Delay.
Tiger blade!
All right.
That does it!
Here I come!
On guard!
Raining! Try harder! Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Searing flame! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing tempest! And
Double
then
demon
will!
fang!
Flare tornado!
Nicole!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go? What's this thing?
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! It's over! Ready for the floor! It can hide itself? Amazing!
In a bind? This one's mine.
Blow away!
Begin! Will this help?
Ignite! Begin! Blow away!
Here goes! By the power of
Your helping me has become a pact.
for the good of all of us.
Is it now? The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Blow away!
Whirlwind
It's over!
No more! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benediction light.
Raining slash!
Armor won't save on a roll
Blow
now!
away!
I'm on
Try this!
Solid hurricane!
Rending slash!
Rapid fire!
Wasn't sweet. Will this help?
Begin! Take this!
Raining slash!
Roll
Take
now!
this!
Eagle
It's over!
assault!
I'm in your debt. Did you just heal me?
Yes,
Take this!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Blow away!
No further.
Raining slash! Not today!
Captivity!
Take this! Raining slash! Blow away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Shine.
Never
Radiant
miss.
light. Force of
Denied.
regeneration.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Thanks for the
Get
concern.
behind me.
Simple
Got it.
repayment for a
I'll leave
favor.
it to you!
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take this!
I'm in your debt, Dorothy. And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
I can carve through armor!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough to stop you dying.
This is some punishment.
It's awesome! Raining slash! Not today! Here I come!
I heal you all.
I'll feed you!
I'm here now.
Try hard, not a chance.
Power surges through.
Astral Punch.
That's my cue. By the power of
Shut him down.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. A healer you cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
In a bind?
What and weak.
Double demon back.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Coyote one.
Resonate with the earth.
No escape.
Another incantation ruined.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Annihilation.
regeneration.
I can't heal you forever.
Eat this! Armor won't save you!
I never miss.
I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I felt better, that's for sure.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Let's discuss
dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the
It's
earth.
over!
Stalagmite.
Hurricane Thrust! Devastation!
Here's Eagle's
Soaring Light Spear!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It's over! Shockwave Slash!
Radiant
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Hitting pile
Burn in
drive.
hell!
Tornado drive.
Here I come!
Elusive
I'll
deity.
tear you apart! You're mine!
Swallow them. Resonate with the
Sword
earth.
Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Flash! My turn!
Dragon
Shout! Devastation!
Give it a whirl.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Show you survived it!
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
So I still had room to grow. Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Anything in armor is over.
Mega Ray.
Elusive deity.
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant here.
Stalagmite.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dragon Shell! Take this!
Elusive deity.
Blow away! Raining Slash! Infernal Torrent! This one's all mine! Here I come! You're finished! Limit Slash!
Healing art. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Okay, here I go! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Shell! Shockwave Strike! You're mine!
Goodwill. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Wow, look what I just found.
I won't forgive you.
No escape! I'll take you all off!
Can't get out of this.
Lunar corruption. I never miss.
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Excited.
You're mine.
I'm only getting ready to do it.
Elusive deity.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance!
Radiant
Prepare to be sealed, O perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Your blade moves like silk. That's what my How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Our weapons are the sword and...
This, and?
Staff.
And you ruined it.
Coming
Here,
through.
let me help.
You're mine!
First
You're
aid.
finished! First strike! Right in! I'll run you through! Take this!
Gemini Aqua.
Shockwave Strike!
It's a do or the art.
You're mine! Dragon
Prepare to be sealed.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Solo dance! Blow away!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I'll have to keep training.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm stirred.
Shockwave Strike!
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
It's over! This one's all mine! Let me fly! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished!
Healing
Okay, here I go. Take this! It's over!
Lunar mine! Lunar
Blow away!
Far enough! Eat this! Annihilate!
Here I come! Ignite! War! Take it!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Throbs in pain.
Rending Flash!
Air thrust!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm knocked out!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
You're finished!
Comrades in arms.
Flash!
What? Too sentimental?
Jedi Aqua!
Now I'm ready
Take
for it!
Take it! It's over! You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Who? Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Get lost!
You're mine!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
I'm like bait to them!
Raining Flash! Not today!
Blow away! Here I go! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come!
There you
You're
go!
finished!
I feel like me again!
Shockwave Flash! Okay.
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
Rending Flash!
No complaints here!
It's over!
I'm all stocked up!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Raining Flash!
Prepare to be sealed!
Searing Q! Reload!
Take this!
I'll
run you through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
You make
Nor am
quick
I.
work of them!
Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white
Just
eye.
pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Saving this one!
Hurricane Thrust! Talon Storm! Here I come! You're
Shattering the
Lightning
Attack time!
Now!
Soaring Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Through! Here I come! It's over!
I'm on it! In a bind?
Take this!
Here!
Blow away!
Stockpile!
Raining distance!
Raging storm!
I'm not too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished! Double demon fang!
Dragon shell! Swirl! Radiant light!
I'm not done! Double demon fang! Take this! Shockwave strike! Take this! You'll come one, come all! Now!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hard.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! No. Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon shell!
You're finished! Radiant Blast!
Gemini also! Radiant light!
Burn!
Pierce!
Double
Do
demon
it!
fang!
Pesky air boys.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
Steering shield!
You're finished!
Reload!
Soaring Hemisphere!
Back into the fray!
Hurricane! I'll take you all on! Here I come!
Go target! You know, want to see about that! Here's a healing art!
Swallow dance!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Tempest!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
flame of
There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
That was...
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Try harder! Come on!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Raining slash!
You got company.
Raining slash in their defense!
Glad you had your use for. Here's the evil.
I'll show you how useful I can
charging
be!
up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Leave now.
Okay, here I go!
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're finished! You hear it?
Make a race.
It was nice to
Get it!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Blow away!
Will this help?
Raining slash! I'm not done! Here I come! Dragon Sword!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raining Storm! Take this! Sharply slash! I'm not done! Blow away! Raining slash!
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slap then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I've still got a ways to go.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Take this! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Healing circle!
He's got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
To stop me dying?
Ah, that's right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Slash!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
That's my cue! Less talking, more doing!
Shut him down!
Denied!
Here I come! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! You're mine! It's over!
You're mine!
Rending Slash!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Sword!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! There!
Resonate with the earth! Written tear! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
I'm ready! Only getting started! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law!
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late. Out of our way!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Dragon
By the
Sword!
power of water! Hunting! Eagle assault! Radiant light! Here!
Rending Slash!
I'll
Dragon
Sword!
Freak! What do you think's up here?
Do it!
Sia, can you take it? Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Do it! Rip it clear! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready.
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Form!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
I'm knocked up!
Right here!
Radiant light!
Got
No
fire!
armor.
I'm sorry.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
All yours! Free from regret. Splendid flash!
Let us take this
Rage.
Begin.
I'll heal you all.
resonate with the earth!
We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
I owe you right. No time to hold back.
Easy and snelling to me. Yeah. And bubbly.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I can take it. Dragon Form!
Rotating pile driver.
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
In an instant!
Impact block.
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
No further!
I never miss!
What's this?
Dragon Form!
Lunar blast!
I shall ensure you survive it.
In an instant!
Impact block.
We work well together.
like a finely timed rope.
This armor's too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Take this. Get on it.
Water, here I come!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Armor won't save you.
Shine! Radiant
Ignite!
light! Force of regeneration!
Dragon Form!
Regenerate!
Eat this.
It's too much.
Do it.
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block.
Shine!
Not a chance.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Now I'm in it.
Shockwave Splash! Here I come! Try my turn! Now I can let loose!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Looks like some solid equipment.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Attack time.
Brendan,
Where are you going?
its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're finished!
Water, hear my call. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle assault.
Try this!
Radiant light.
Here! No escape!
Do it.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Explosive ring!
Annihilation.
Everlasting
shock.
Do it! Negative gate! Lost! Blow them away!
You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In a vine?
Glad you have your youth healing circle.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Not good!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough. That's what my shield's for.
Yes, ma'am.
Get behind me.
Got it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Do it,
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Discourteous, aren't
Let the
you?
marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Eagle Assault! You're my
Dare strike me from a new melody.
Raining Blast! Dragon Swarm! Got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Actually,
All yours!
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Coming through! Ha! Smell! Scarlet Inferno!
Here.
me help.
It's over. 10 more of this and I'll burn out. Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
So that's how a world fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm still.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Elusive deity!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow.
This might... be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Swarm!
Blow away! Pile driver!
This one's all mine!
I'll blind you with a dust!
It's over!
Elusive deity!
What you do?
Pile driver!
Tear him up! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm just getting started!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law! I'm surrounded!
You all!
Here I come! It's over!
You don't mind if I do! Arch Steel! Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dragon Swarm!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No place here!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Don't leave! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Water, hear
No
my
escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
This one's all mine! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear!
Not a
Here's
chance!
evil!
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shot.
And still as humble as ever.
Eagle Fly!
Here goes! Well, looky here!
What's this thing?
Ignite!
No further!
Armor won't save you! There you go. Can you take it? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
Here I come!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm like bait to them. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This is looking good! Let's just do it! You're moving!
Far enough!
Elusive Eve! Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Thanks! Dragon Swarm! Thanks! Take this!
First aid!
Prove it down!
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Annihilation!
totally in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I can feel my precision improving.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
No further! Here I come!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Let's tear him up. Eagle Eye
Move away! You're mine!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon Form! Storm! Try harder! You're mine!
Away!
Dragon Form!
Take it.
Water, hear my call!
I'll finish you here and now.
Radiant Here's evil!
Of regeneration.
Explosive ring!
Glimmer Dragon. Thank you.
No art of being interrupted.
Mega Ray!
No further.
By the
Now
power
you
of
see what I can do.
Where are you going?
Burn it!
I'll face you.
You're mine!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Well, I'm impressed.
Dragon Form!
Downfall!
Eat this.
I'm out of ammo!
It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
Reload! I'll heal you all!
Prepare to be sealed.
My turn!
Actually, perhaps why'd you heal me? Appropriate.
Stop less talking, more doing!
Take this! It's over!
Benediction light.
Heal.
Okay, here I go!
Now we're never.
Storm.
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this. Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Burn in hell!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the glue.
Explosive ring!
Did you just heal me? The fluidity of your
I
movement.
need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come!
Hitting pile driver.
Whirlwind lightning! Downfall! Here, let's go!
You're done. Talon Hurricane.
Here!
Eagle Fly.
I'm out!
Shine.
Where are
Radiant
you
light.
going?
Pulse of regeneration.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Dragon
Another incantation ruined.
Take this.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Dragon Form. You're done. Whirlwind. Resonate with the earth. Dragon Form. You're done.
Burning!
I'll tear you apart.
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine.
This one's all
light.
mine!
Regeneration.
Ignite!
Regenerate.
Dragon Form!
What a really
Take it!
I'm just getting started.
You're mine!
Everlasting darkness. Negative
Now,
shape.
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Here's a healing heart!
Take this!
Pulse of
You're
regeneration.
finished!
You're helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I'll finish you here and now. Take to the fray.
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Keep coming.
Take this!
Watch yourself.
First strike.
I sense incredible.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! I can heal myself, Sophie.
Precisely. As a healer, you cannot be ready.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Okay. Is this it? This should do it!
I'm out of it!
Take this! I owe you one!
I'm almost! Wind astral energy! Raging cascade!
Not my finest.
Got it!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Raining Slash!
Raging Cascade! Field!
Going in. One more. Tiger Blade.
Is this some punishment?
You'll pay for that! You're mine! Raining...
I've taken too many hits.
You're mine!
I let my guard down.
Here I come!
I can't feel anything.
This... Double Demon Fang!
I can't move!
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Go for the weak point.
You picked the wrong fight!
This death
You're
shall not
mine!
be forgotten.
Dragon Sword!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the denied to me. Now take the glue.
Here I go!
I can carve through armor.
It's over! Lightning!
Take it!
I'm out!
Let's tear him up.
By the power of water!
Now, fall it freely!
Take it down!
Raining Slash! Flew away! Here I
Elusive deity.
come!
Rotating pile driver.
Take it! Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Come and get it.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
It was nice while it
Here,
lasted.
let me help.
First aid!
Negative change.
I'm not
Stalagmite.
Corruption!
Not today!
Gemini Aqua!
Drop one!
Here!
Talon Storm! Flew away! Raining Slash!
Ready to go.
Can't get out of this.
Magna Ray! This one's mine!
Can you take
Denied. Watch it.
You're mine.
Here!
You're mine!
Raining Slash. Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Star!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this.
Forgive me. This is mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Tectonic
Here, let me help! First aid!
That's spotted. Elusive deity.
Lunar
Rotating
Corruption!
pile driver.
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
Ignite!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Does it hurt? Raining
Elusive
Slash!
deity.
Here I come!
In a bind. Armor won't save. What's this?
Benediction
Leave the chargers to me. Heal.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healer to healer.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Down. Do it. Begin.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Dragon Shell. Elusive deity.
Corruption!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Elusive deity.
Hitting that guy is mine!
More.
I'll heal you all! Oh,
Here I come!
healing circle!
I owe you one! Eat this!
Tiger!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! Don't mind if I do! It's over! Radiant Blood! Here!
Throbs in pain.
Tempest Whirl! Radiant Blood!
Can't get out of this.
Now, Piercing Roar!
Going in.
Flew away!
So now you're getting
Try
serious.
harder! Not a chance!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again. It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Stay away from my friends! You're mine!
I can feel the medicine working. Here, let me
Double
help.
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Down.
You require a hand.
Light up the dark.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Here goes!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
This one's Annihilation! Freeze Lancer!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm healing down! Thunderbolt! Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Now I can let loose.
It looks like we made a mess!
I'm not done!
I'm out! Back in
Try harder!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
On your deck, Johan. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got
New leads on life.
what to make.
I don't have much left.
I owe you one.
Here's a healing
This
art.
one's mine.
Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Radiant light! Here!
Going in.
Hear me! Flame of death!
Double Demon Fang!
Charges to me.
I'm out of ammo!
Look sharp.
Watching!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger
Double
blade!
Demon Fang!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Pathetic. Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger blade. Look sharp. Going in. One more.
There!
Look sharp. Take it.
Double Demon Fang!
So now you're getting serious?
Double Demon Fang! 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 Double Demon! It's on! Burn in hell!
Time to shine.
Blow
Going
away!
in.
Raining
On
slash!
guard. Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your
Double
attitude.
Demon Fang!
I'm right with you, Captain. On guard. This one's
Blow
mine.
away! Raining
Give me
slash!
a discharge.
Blow away!
It looks like we made 'em mad. I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang! 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 This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Double Demon Fang! 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 It's on! Shark! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niaz for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Blow away! This one's all mine! Burn!
Now I'm in the groove.
Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the target to me.
Denied! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Beckons into every dance! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
It's over! Super Swallow Dance! No escape! Try harder! My turn!
Elusive deity.
I'm not
Now
done.
you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting what? I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Can't get out of this!
It's time! No escape!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Ignite!
regeneration!
You're mine!
Don't suffer in silence!
Take it!
Thanks!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
The power of water!
Elusive deity.
Raging Star!
Blow away!
One more!
Raining Steel!
Tunnel! Photon Blast!
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning! Down!
Begin! Blow away!
Take this!
Raining
Let me help! Spread!
Elusive
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Baby! This way!
Come on!
Hear my blow!
Blow away!
Negative hit.
Blaze Laser!
Blow away!
Lightning Condense! Thunder Blade!
Here I
If
come!
it's in the sky,
You're
it's
gonna
mine!
try harder!
No further!
Will this help? This one's mine!
Denied!
Thunder Blade!
Shine! Radiant
Photon Field!
Over? I couldn't make it in time.
You're mine!
By the power of
It's
Death!
over!
Supernova! Light Axe Raging Cascade!
Double Demon
Will this
Fang!
help? Speak now! I'll be saving this
Double
healing
Demon
vessel!
Fang! Thanks!
Hear me! Raging
Double Demon
Fang!
Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser! Star!
Radiant light!
Tails the problem.
Then let's focus there first. Forgive me.
Demon Fang!
Radiant! Light!
Here I
To the fray! Take care of by
Double
the
Demon
power
Fang!
of water!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Raining
Resuscitation!
Slash!
Will
Blow
this help?
away!
No rest for the wicked.
Healing
Double
Circle!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I owe you one!
I'm ready!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Radiant light!
Double Demon Fang!
Regenerate!
Raging Star! All right, that does it!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce Evil!
Elusive deity.
Raining
Freeze
Slash!
Field! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing art!
No further!
I can't heal you forever!
I'll smash you.
Far enough! Resonate with the earth!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant light!
Raging Star!
Radiant light!
One more!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
It's on! You're finished! Raining Slash! Blow away! Not today!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Raining Slash!
Annihilation! Healing!
Blow away!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Captivity.
Radiant Pierce!
Elusive deity.
Raining
Lunar
Slash!
Corruption!
Blow away!
Here I go! Watch and
Prepare to be...
Raining
Can't get out of this!
Blow away!
Fury! Burning Strike!
I'll take
Radiant
you.
Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser!
Shockwave
Resonate with
Slash!
the earth!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Shockwave Slash!
Grind and Wrench!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Raining Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Captivity.
Strike!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Captivity.
Lightning!
Raining Flash!
Resonate
with the earth!
I'm ready!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Mega Ray!
You require a hand. It's in your hands now.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Graviton Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Hear my call! Spread! Tearing Flame of Fury! Going in! Let them mark me! Lightning Meteor!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Graviton Field!
Far enough! I can carve through. What's this?
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Super Hurricane!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Eagle
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Tearing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Red!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon
Double
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Going in!
Double
Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on it. You're done.
Piercing Roar! Radiant Pierce! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Graviton Field! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Lightning!
Double Demon Fang! Burn! Double Demon Fang!
Denied. Armor won't save you.
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Dragon
Tiger Blade! Gemini Alpha! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on the go!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to shine! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Going in! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Double
Evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Laser!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting... I was overconfident.
Double Demon Fang!
You have to hold on!
This one's all mine! Easter! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Such a failure.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I let my guard down.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Raining Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Flew away! Double Demon Fang! Its defenses are down! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Here I come! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Raining Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not today! Raining Double Demon Fang! 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 Blow away! Raining It's on! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Blow away! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! 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 It's on! Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Get out
this.
of this! Your reflexes will not serve you well.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the problem with me.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! Max Blast!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Everlasting
I'll
dark.
tear you apart!
Negative gate.
Soaring
Resonate
Mount!
with the earth.
Searing Gale!
I really owe you one.
Looks like we got them all.
Get lost!
Here I come!
With the earth.
You're finished! Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant light!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Flew away!
Regeneration.
Raining You got flyers!
I've got this!
Hurricane
Let a
Thrust!
marksman handle it!
Searing Gale! All yours! It's on! Here I come! It's over! Explosive Ring! I'm on it! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Searing Gale! You're mine!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm! Thanks! We did it! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
I'm just getting
Radiant Dragon Swarm!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
Raining Slap!
Water! Here
Sword
I
Rain
go!
Alpha! Try this!
I'm on it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this. Seismic rupture.
Lunar corruption! These ones can run rings around us! Lightning!
Shine.
Raining
Radiant light.
Slap!
Now,
Try
regeneration.
this!
Regenerate.
Inferno
Allow me to help you.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Benediction light.
Now! Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Explosive Ring!
I'm ready. Come on.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through! Soaring Light
Resonate
Spear!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Ignite!
Ripping tear.
Mega ray! It's a duel of the arts!
In the groove.
Rising Phoenix!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Regeneration!
Only getting started.
You're mine! You're finished!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Needing pile driver.
Explosive ring! I owe you one.
Roll now. I'll face you. Eagle assault.
Here goes!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
You're finished!
Seismic rush.
Ready
Elusive
fly!
deity.
Kick it!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here's a healing art. Airborne feet. My step.
That frickin' does it! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Did you hear it now? Elusive deity! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance. Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
In a vine,
You're finished!
rip and tear!
Can you take it? All mine!
Elusive deity!
Burn it out!
Rotating
It's like trying to keep up with a war.
tempest!
Explosive ring!
Rupture! Captivity!
You're too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
Heal! Flew away! Did you hear it now?
And again.
Take this!
Resonate with the
Where are you going?
Stalagmite!
Blow away!
Super swallow dance!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! Try harder! Take this!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I can feel my power growing!
What's with that shining foe over there?
Looks like trouble.
Together, we've got this!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! Rip and tear!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Explosive ring!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rip and tear!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing art. Not on my watch. First aid!
Swallow
Dragon
dance!
Swarm!
Watch this! Eagle assault!
I'll fly you into dust.
Flame!
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
By the power of war!
Negative gate!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Bad feeling about this.
Devastation! Soaring light spear! Eagle eye! Eagle eye! It's over! Searing gale! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Do it! Trim up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Soaring light spear!
You're ready!
Negative freaking does it!
Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Regenerate! I'm just getting
Don't
started!
suffer in silence!
You're finished!
Eagle die!
External turret!
All finished
Here
up!
it
now!
I can't feel...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Enough done! Soaring light spear!
Water,
Tear!
hear my call!
Soaring light spear!
I'll thank you!
Take it! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Tear! Hurricane Snow! Tear!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
I'm only
This one's
getting
all
started!
mine! First strike!
I'll run you through!
Ignite!
I can't
Hide as thick as armor!
deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Follow dance!
Reload!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Watch and
Now! Here I come!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm ready!
Piercing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, Flamer!
Not a chance! Strike!
Burning strike! Hear my call!
Dragon Force!
Laser spear! Here's evil!
Seismic Rupture! Elusive
Freeze
Beam!
Racer!
Eat this! Powered Hurricane! You're mine!
Glimmer
You're
Dragon!
finished!
Do it! Eagle Assault! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess Guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. As long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
further! Dragon Swarm! It's over! A new melody! I'm going in! Engaging! Blue away! Dragon Swarm! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the air! Try harder! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Can you take it?
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Shock in an instant! Impact Cross! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite! First strike! Shockwave Strike! Do it! Rhythm Fire! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Death on the wing! Talon Storm! Fire! Pull that gun out of your hand! No, I see one, eh? Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
That's the spot.
Dragon Swarm! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! I'm in the groove! Captivity!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Looks like focus!
Let me help!
It's almost too strong! Where's it fitting? Be my guest!
Hear my call!
Talon Hurricane!
All yours, Kisara.
They really made us work for that one. Got it.
No choice! Can't get out of this! Radiant Hurricane! Can you take it? Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash! Dynamite Rush! Elusive Deity! Getting wild right now! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
Shockwave Flash! Elusive Deity! You're mine! It's over!
What are you doing?
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over! I'll smash you! My shield? Not today! Take down their defense! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Elusive Deity! Take this! First strike! Can't get out of this! We're not finished! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Fire! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Radiant Light!
Come on, roll
Regeneration!
Do it! Leon, get toasty!
Burn Strike! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Coming through! Here I come! You're finished! Anything normal is gone! It's over!
Do you think that shield will save you?
And the flash!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant's
No
mine!
escape!
Dragon Tail!
Try this!
Allow me to help you.
Explosive resistance!
Don't suffer in
Here I
silence.
tear you apart!
It's over! Can't get out of this! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
We're not finished!
Now I'm real mad!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Devastation! Shockwave Flash! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Don't leave!
Blow them away! Step back! This one's all law!
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Let's see what you've got.
You've got
This one's mine!
Denied!
Lunar Corruption!
Showdown between blade and fist!
Damn it, Bennett!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Elusive Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Elusive Deity!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
Hear my call!
My field! Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
Shockwave Flash! It's over!
All fit in a bind!
Swallow Here I come! It's over!
I'll thank you! All fit in
I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Lunar Corruption!
Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Stop down! Blow away! On your knees! Burn it out! I won't show you any mercy! Dragon
If it's in the stew it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do! I am not beyond fury!
This one's mine!
Shine! All radiant Take this!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon! He who prepares
By the
Shockwave Flash! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic Vision! Elusive Deity! Take this!
Devastation! Dragon Tear! Hurricane Thrust! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Glimmer Dragon! Eagle Assault! You're mine! It's over!
Elusive Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver!
It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Onward and upward. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Shine! Radiant light!
Let them marksman
Too
handle
fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Let us take to the fray.
Swallow dance!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! Now! Take this!
In a bind?
Take this! Super swallow dance! Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane! Glimmer.
Watch this!
Here I come! It's on!
Super swallow dance!
Blue escape!
Here's a
Burn
healing
in
arm!
hell!
Talon hurricane!
Blue
I
escape!
never miss!
Dragon swarm! Shockwave flash! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Soaring light spear! Showtime!
It's time!
You're mine!
One more! Sighted! You're mine! Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
It's on!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Primed and ready! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Step back! This one's all law!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Let's see.
You've got.
My lord! Eat this!
Eat this! Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Take this!
You'll have no mercy!
The rebels! Stop now!
Now you find free!
Tricia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
All mine! Next! You're mine!
Lightning command!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Flew away!
I really owe you one.
Not today! Take it!
In here!
It's over!
Eagle fly! I'll be saving this!
Dragon swarm!
Roll now! Reload! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine! You're mine!
In a bind?
Where are you going?
Eagle's armor won't save you!
It's on!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Try this! First strike! Explosive ring! Take this!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! Not today!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Dragon Swarm!
Captivity!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Eat it!
You're mine!
An astral ball.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Can you take it? Crescent flash!
It's over!
Bang flash!
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Not a
Shouldn't have
chance.
done that.
Soaring Light Spear!
Resonate with the earth. Now we're not.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that...
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can't get out of this! Rip and tear!
Healing circle!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm! Burn it!
Too late to talk over our differences?
Now you'll learn!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! It's over!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Take it!
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck! Here
Retreat from
goes!
this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
Double Demon!
Far enough! I'm out!
Resonate with the earth!
First aid!
What's this?
Recover!
Swallow Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Radiant light! Oh! Now I'm real mad! In a bind? Swallow dance!
Raining Slash!
I'm grateful.
Burn in hell!
What's this?
Here's
I'll
the
face
healing
you!
Dragon
Talon
Swarm!
Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benediction light.
Here I come! You're finished! Raining Slash! Try hard! Not
No after being interrupted.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Here, let me help.
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Rotating pile driver!
Talon Hurricane! Go away!
Eagle fire!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Attack time!
Flew away!
I'm ready. Where are
Charge
you
like
going?
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I am not beyond fury.
It's time! Rip and tear!
Here I come!
Easter! Take this!
Healing
Evil
circle!
Assault! In the groove! Captivity! Glimmer Dragon! Perfect spot! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Captivity!
Searing
Your mind! Dragon form! Break it, Justin!
Radiant Blood!
Ready! Rainbow Dance! Blow away!
Not on my watch!
Ready!
Evil Assault!
Watch the deity! I'll thank you! Try harder! No
Burning strike!
Water!
Clear my call!
See, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Try harder! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This looks nice and tough.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
Treat if you know what's good for you.
Engaging! Dragon Storm! Talon Hurricane!
Do you require a
No shield can stand a
Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever!
Smash you! Dragon Shield! Dragon Storm! We're not finished!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Eagle Assault!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Negative Jake! Dragon Form! Eagle Fly!
Here I come! You're finished!
Resonate with the earth!
You're finished!
In the groove!
Damn it!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll face you!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I'm all started up! Do it!
Dragon Form!
Blow them away!
Now! Here I come! First strike!
Here I
Blow
go!
away!
It's over! Lightning!
Burn in hell!
Downfall!
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze blade!
Talon Storm! No further!
Water! Here
I'll
I
face
come!
you! I'm ready!
Red!
Blow them away!
Ouch! Can I get a little healing over here?
Alas, we appear to be out at present.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh? My shield form!
Super Swallow Dead! This one's
Tell me,
mine!
have you ever considered your purpose in life?
We're not finished!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Shine!
Radiant light!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
And more of this will burn out.
Freeze blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Coming through!
The rebel!
Resonate with the earth!
Eat this!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Can't get out of this! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
We're not finished!
Now you see what I can do.
My shield?
Blow them away!
Dragon
Resonate
Swarm!
with the earth!
Crumble!
Hear my call!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant light!
Begin! Take this! You're finished!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! On your knees!
Leave the torches to me!
I'll tear you apart! Raining
This one's mine!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Roll now!
Take this!
Back into the
It's over!
Eagle assault! Crescent flash!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle fly! Fury!
No further!
Burning
On your
Far
knees!
enough! Not on my watch! One more!
Use the deity! Can you take it?
Ready to go!
I'll smash you! Use the deity!
Dragon Form! This one's all mine! Not today! I'll teach you what I'm
Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Block!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
That may prove a thorn.
Out of the woods,
Let the marksman
Dragon
handle this.
Swarm!
Fire support! Leave the charges to me!
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here I come! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! It's over!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
No backing down! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Begin! Dance on the wind!
You're mine!
And look at deity! A new melody!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! Begin!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Coming through! Bring him down! Take this!
You're finished!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! We're not finished! Here I come! It's over! Dragon!
Deity! Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
Not today! Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Engage it! You're finished! I'm on it! Here I come! Fire in the hole! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Too fast! I'm left! Stand back! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My turn! I'm on! Escape!
What's this?
Escape!
Eagle assault!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm all
Not a
up.
chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
Glacier
It's
do it!
over!
Am I on a roll? Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Finally, some open space again. Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Get lost!
Here I come! Engaging! It's over! Ready to
Glacial Steel!
I'm on it! Fall back! Deity! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! You're fire support! You're finished! Done! Dragon
If it's in
Swarm!
the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Talon Heart! Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! My turn! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Here! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Chocolate Strike!
One
leg! Blow them away!
Hear me! Flame
My
of
turn.
Fury!
No escape!
I'm on
you!
Glacial Spear!
from the wind! Blew away!
I'm practically unstoppable. No backing down!
Bring them down!
Here!
Now we're not no further! Talon Hurricane! Soaring Light Spear!
Elusive
Searing Gale!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar Hurricane!
What's this?
Not today! Elusive deity! Hurricane Eating pile driver!
I'll heal you all!
We're not finished! You're finished!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You've got spirit, damn it! Dragon Force! Lock and load! Chocolate strike! Elusive deity! Eating pile driver! Dragon Force!
Free blade!
Gone! Elusive deity!
Eagle assault!
Soaring blast! Can you take it? You're finished!
Watch this!
Dragon Force!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Man. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Find anyone, eh?
In a bind,
It's down! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through walls.
My shield? Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
We're not finished!
Now I'm in the Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Now, here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the arm.
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've been doing really great. This'll make us even more formidable.
Discourteous, aren't
Here
you?
I come! Oh, my lord! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Here now! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Engage! Elusive deity!
I'll face you.
It's over!
No further.
Its armor's too strong! Dragon Swarm! Be my guest!
Armor won't save you.
My shield!
Do it.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Now! You're mine!
Done.
You're finished!
Now I'm real mad.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll get it!
Should have messed with me.
Dragon Swarm!
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
The rebel! Stop them!
Ignite! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine!
You're finished! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Shine! Radiant light!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault! Take this!
I owe you one.
Rip and tear!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
This is some punishment.
I owe you.
Eat this! I'll bring you back with a sword!
Art field!
My pride was
Hurricane!
Lunar corruption!
Eagle
Dragon
fly!
Sword! Damn it! Here's a hammer! First aid!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help!
Armor won't save you!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder field!
I'm not wrong! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Not kill! And more of them I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Eagle Pod Flash!
All good things come to an end. It's time.
It's over!
Mom,
I owe you one!
Dad, it's over.
Oh, you... Gonna pay for that! I really owe you one.
Take this!
I'm gone! Ready to go!
I'm just getting started!
Tiger Blade!
No escape! Raining Slash!
Into the
Blow
shadows!
away!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
What this?
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gone!
Here I come!
One more!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar
I'm
corruption!
gone!
Gemini Alpha! Searing Flame! Reload!
Denied!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Let's see what I can do!
Crescent Moon!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
You miss all the fun.
Just getting
No
started.
way.
Lunar corruption!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Flare! I'm all stopped up!
Take this!
This one's mine!
I've taken too many hits.
Dragon Swarm!
Guardian Field!
Searing Flame! Reload! Let me help!
Eat this! Try harder! No escape!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine.
It's over!
Gemini Aqua! Super Swallow
Dragon
Dance!
Swarm!
This one by the power! This can't be happening! Come on!
Is this it?
Hold on!
You've messed with me! Whirlwind Snap! Far enough! I'm ready! Look! Take! Blow them away!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this! I'll smash you! Take this! Now
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Dragon
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! It's over!
Take this! Here I go! I'm only get radiant here! I'm out! Back into the fray! Rolling snap!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! It's on!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Mega Ray!
Blow away! Eat dirt!
Talon Storm!
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
carve
down.
through armor!
Ground and pound!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eagle assault! Lost my focus!
Dragon
Eat
Swarm!
this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Eat this!
Talon Storm! Ready!
Eagle
Set my
dive!
offload!
I'm just getting stuck! That's what I get for shooting too high.
This one's mine!
No escape!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Eat this!
Time to shine!
I'm
Lunar
not done!
Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Dragon
I'm all
Swarm!
sucked up!
Good shot!
Super Swallow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Ready?
evil! Freeze Lancer!
It's on!
Radiant
Raining slash! Ignite!
Here! This one's mine!
Blow away!
Searing Tempest!
Raining slash!
Will!
Look at yourself! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Coming through.
Now you'll learn!
Anything in order to go on.
Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Run you
Glacial
through!
Spear!
Take
Here's
this!
evil!
Take this! You're finished!
No further.
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Reload!
I'm on!
Being interrupted.
Do it!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm on! I'll end you!
Take it! Ignite!
Eagle
Dragon
assault!
Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Snowball!
It's over!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Ring left. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
What's this thing?
If Almadria's not in her own room,
Just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're mine! You're mine!
Captivity!
Water, hear my call!
Dance on the
Ready
wind!
to go! Soaring right spear! You're finished! I'm on it! Soaring right spear!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Lightning! Death!
Soaring right spear!
Radiant storm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Thank you.
Swallow dance! Burn in hell! Dragon swarm!
Raging storm! Your blood of light!
Soaring right spear! Here I come! This isn't looking good.
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Soaring right spear!
Thank you.
Take that! It's over!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air time!
Stay away! My friend! Take this!
I can carve through, or I'm just getting started!
Resuscitation! Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me. Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Here goes! Dance in the
I owe you
wind!
one.
In here! More for the dance time! More with us! Will this
This
help?
one's all mine!
Sleep now! Healing circle!
Not today!
Water! Hear my call! Raging
You're
storm!
mine!
More with
Dragon swarm!
Here's light!
This is such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Light spear! Soaring light spear!
On guard!
Damn it!
Will this help?
They'll take me far enough!
Healing circle!
Thanks! I owe you one! Devastation!
Look sharp!
I'm all chopped up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flaming
meteor!
Soaring light spear! Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Anything... In armor is all mine!
I'm not done!
One more! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Thunder Field!
Soaring light spear!
Lunar Eruption! Lunar Blast! Thunder Blade! I'll heal you all! Here's the
Soaring light
lightning
spear! Not today!
I owe you one, Jack!
Thunder Blade!
Soaring
Lunar
light spear!
Eruption!
I owe you
Gemini
one!
Blast!
Flaming meteor! Nothing gets by me!
Lightning Condensed!
Soaring light spear!
Crescent Moon!
I don't have much left. What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Is this it?
Come on!
This should do it! You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Soaring right there!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Lightning! Downfall!
Soaring right there! Take it!
Can't move!
Here I come! Get to it!
Excited! You're mine! On guard! Light astral energy! Raging lightning!
Soaring right there!
Time here! Annihilation!
Soaring right there! Try harder!
I'm not feeling so great.
I never miss! Dare you! Piercing
Soaring right there!
It's not in your dreams! Radiant
Soaring right there!
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done!
Going in! Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Here! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
It's over! Eat them!
Lunar corruption! Lightning is down!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Try harder!
Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
You're mine! Try harder!
Not care. Is this it?
Annihilation! Raging Storm! Flawless flight! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning condense!
Glacial sphere.
Pierce evil! Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer! Raging Storm! More where that came from! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Astral energy! Lunar corruption! Where are you going? Lightning orb! Raging Go! I'm only getting direct flame! Hear me! Flame of shifting again! This can't be happening!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Slaves!
Here goes! Next, here's another!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
I'm sorry.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
Such sad eyes. Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You pay for that!
Freeze Lancer!
Dance for me.
Wind Astral Energy!
done yet.
Lightning raging cascade! Let me help.
I'm just getting started.
Feel.
Thanks.
I'll be saving this one.
Blow away.
Shining supernova!
Raining strike.
Will this help? In here.
Raining strike. Stay away from my friend.
Thank you.
Take it. I'm not done.
Not on my watch.
Raining slash.
Raging
This one's
cascade!
all mine. Fool. Eat dirt.
Now
Take it.
dance in the wind! Now,
Raining slash. Try harder.
Dragon
My turn. Glimmer dragon. Strike. I'm just
raging storm! That's anything in I never miss!
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove. Take this.
Lunar corruption! Radiant storm! Searing flame! Reload! Radiant here!
Blow away.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Raining slash. Blow away. Raining.
Right.
Here I come. You're finished. It's on. I'm
What foolishness.
Take it. I'm on.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
Raining slash.
Big ball! Primed and ready!
You're mine.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this.
I'm Lunar Blast! Sorry!
Take it.
Now I'm in the groove.
It's over.
I'll bring you back when you got this! Resuscitation! Here, let me help. I still got
Take
the
it.
first
I'm
aid!
not done.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Here, let me help. Raging cascade! We can! I'll be saving this
No
one!
escape.
Lunar
Blow
Blast!
away.
Here goes!
Raining slash.
Here goes! I'll heal you all!
Here I come. It's over.
Foolishness.
Raining slash.
Right.
Here I come. Super swallow dance.
Lightning orb! Raging
You're mine.
cascade! Raging cascade!
This one's all mine.
Sweet now.
Struck. Burn in hell.
So fine not too long ago.
No escape. I'm on it. Blow away.
Lightning orb!
Raining.
Eat this! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Raining slash. Blow away.
Right!
Mega ray!
Eat this!
Take this.
Eat this!
Blow away.
It was nice while it lasted.
Raining slash.
Look sharp!
Blow
Know
away.
your place!
First strike.
Radiant here! Here's a
You're
healer!
mine. First strike. Take this.
This one's mine!
This one's brimming with hatred.
Lunar Blast!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ignite.
Reload!
Right!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm.
Foolishness.
Blasted fools! Ready and ready!
Raining slash.
Now you see what I can do!
Blow away. It's over. Raining slash. Blow away.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Dragon Shell!
I'm not done.
Reload!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's over.
Pierce evil!
Throwing light spear.
Look sharp!
I'm alive.
Blazer!
It's over. First strike.
Know your place!
Throwing light spear.
Gravitas field!
Dance for me!
Mega ray! Watch this!
Can't move.
You won't get away with that! There! Go! It's over! I'm ready! Radiant Pierce! Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water, hear my call!
Negative
Red,
death!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Take it! It's over! I'm all stopped up!
Any death for me! Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload! Radiant Pierce!
I was overconfident.
Forgive me. In a bind, I can carve through. Dance for me. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This is some punishment.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Far enough.
Going in! Where are you going?
In here, discharge.
Here, let me have
Ready and ready. I'll smash you. You're finished.
Piercing roar.
Take this. Eat this. It's over.
Into the shadows!
This town.
Know your place.
Not today. Swallow dare.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
You may be strong, but I'll never back
This
down.
one's mine.
Raining flash.
Time to shine.
There!
Raining
This
flash.
one's mine.
Blew away. Raining
Trigger blade.
Here I come.
Now I'm in the groove.
Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Tear you apart.
Not in your dreams!
Take it, Joker.
On guard.
Glimmer dragon. Take this.
Dare
It's
you.
over.
Assault.
Lunar corruption!
No escape.
This one's mine.
Raining flash. Try harder. Now. You're mine.
First aid!
Going in.
Raining
Swallow
flash.
dance.
Radiant Pierce!
Radiant flare. Blow away.
Now Crescent
I can carve through armor.
Back into the fray!
Ignite.
Mega!
It's in the
Target
sky.
is mine!
Blow away.
This one's mine!
Raining flash.
One more.
Take this.
Target blade! Eagle Thrust! Dark Wheel! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
These sticks have got your name on them.
Healing Circle!
You're for that. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shout.
Here's a healing
Raining
arrow!
flash. This is it.
It was nice while it lasted. Crescent Pierce!
Dragon
I'll
shout.
bring you back from
I'll
Devil Fist!
finish you here and now.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I'll tear you apart! Soaring light spear! I'm just getting started! Glimmer dragon! Raining flash! Blew away! Now I'm in the groove! Crush! You're mine!
Foolishness.
Blew away!
I'm only getting started!
Right.
It's showtime! Raining order won't save you! Blew away! Super! Lost my focus! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away! The power of light!
I'm raining flash! No! Can't end here!
Here's evil! Look sharp! Freeze Lander! Tiger Blade! Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Solo dance!
On guard!
That cricket does it!
Here's a Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arm!
Not done yet!
Geralt, your art!
Right for me.
This one's mine. Leave the charger to me.
Here's a healing arm!
Look
Damn!
sharp.
Some fun.
Can't get out of this!
Round and pound!
Covered hurricane!
What
You're
is
mine!
Eagle Fly!
I'll tear you apart! Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through
I'm
armor!
not done!
Going in!
Raining flash!
Look sharp!
Blew away!
Look sharp! That's it!
Right, this one's mine.
Raining
Gemini Aqua!
Here's dance!
Ready! Crescent Moon!
Raining slash! Burn!
Stay away.
You're mine! I'm on it!
Have some fun.
Not on my watch!
This one's mine.
Raining
This one's
strike!
mine.
Going in!
Blew away! I'm on You're mine!
I never miss!
Blew away!
Eat this!
Raining slash!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Water! Hear my
Throwing
call!
light spear!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Tear you apart!
Here's the evil!
It's over!
I'm all set up! Try and run! Not on my watch!
It's on!
There! Here comes feeling!
Come to an end!
Denied.
I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm only getting started! Here, let me help! First aid! Look sharp! Right! Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Wretched fool!
Do it! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Rolling snap! That's it! Healing Tiger Blade!
Head on! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Here I come! It's over!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
I owe you one back.
Arc Seal! Here, let me help! Not on my watch! This
Take
one's
this.
mine! Guardian Field!
I really owe you one.
Blew away! Take this one's all mine! Burn!
Come now!
You're mine!
That's it! Tiger Blade! Ready and rip!
This isn't looking good!
Watch this!
Healing Circle!
Armor won't save you!
Thanks!
Where are you going?
You will!
I owe you one!
There!
Double Demon Fang!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear my call!
Soaring Light Spear!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take me now!
Try harder!
Here, let me help! Sleep
Here
now!
I come!
Nothing gets
It's
by
over!
me!
I never miss! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Their arts were interrupted!
Crescent move!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Flaming Meteor!
Lightning raging cascade!
Time to strike!
No! Can't end here!
Guard down!
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Arch shield! I'm resuscitation!
Here I come! Strike! Flew away! Raining slap!
Piercing roar!
Double decal!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
Look shot!
You're mine!
One more!
It's over! Try
Tiger
harder!
Blade!
My turn!
I'll heal you all!
It's over!
This one's mine!
This one's all
This
mine!
one's mine!
You're mine! Eat this!
Shot! Radiant light!
Regeneration!
No further!
Lunar corruption!
Resonate with the earth!
I couldn't make it in time.
Going in!
Here I come!
This one's
It's
mine!
over!
Rotating pile drive!
Not again! This should do it! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Come now!
Try harder! It's on!
Ground and pound! Crescent move! Resonate with the earth! Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! No further!
Far enough! Flaming Meteor!
Dragon Swarm! I can't move!
Crush! Hold on! Not like this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Just try and run!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
No further.
I won't defeat.
Taking down!
For my lord!
Resonate with the our losses. No shield can stand up to these fists.
Fight the... Right, here goes! Engaging! Combat! First strike! Dragon Form! I'm going in! Can you take it? I'm not done!
Elusive peony!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
Instantly! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Resonate with the armor is all mine!
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the... I can carve through armor! How anti-climactic!
Take it! Swallow dance! It's over!
Glacial Fear. Here's
Elusive deity!
Freeze
Pile driver! I'll face you can't get out of this!
You're finished! No escape!
Can you take it?
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Finally, some open space again.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks perfect.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eat this! Release!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Bring him down!
Well, there's only one left. Best place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Can't get out of this! Deny! Take it!
Water, hear my call!
I'm on it!
Blades of fear, pierce evil! Hit! Freeze
Talon
laser!
Hurricane! Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
What foolishness.
Try this!
Here's a healing art! More with that!
Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save! I'm just getting started! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Oh,
you are gonna pay for that! Explosive ring! First aid! Poison tear!
You require a hand.
Glacier Spear! Here's evil!
Nothing gets by me!
Here, let me help! First aid! Raging Storm! Radiant? If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try this! Explosive ring! Now I'm real mad! Go away! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! Crumble! Explosive ring!
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the mine! It's on!
I can only rely
Take
on
away! Dragon Swarm! What foolishness! Try this! I'm on a roll now! Watch it! It's on!
Lightning is dead!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Big Bang! This is looking good!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one! Super You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here!
Radiant?
It's over! Dragon Shell!
I'll heal you all! Raging Storm! Healing Circle!
I'm not done! Whirlwind Snap!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! I'm not done!
Corruption! Watch and weep! Wind Astral Energy! Knowing your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's a healing
Explosive
heal!
ring!
First aid!
Come on!
Forward Hurricane! Mega! Where are you going? Air thrust!
You! Can't get out of this!
Light Astral Energy! Back from death to bid!
Here you go!
I'll bring you back from death to Lightning can Thunderblade! I'll bring you back from death to... I'll bring you back from death abyss! In here!
done yet!
Sleep now. Healing circle. I'll be saving this one.
I owe you one.
I'm only getting
Try
started.
harder!
Dance in the wind. Feel.
First strike! Blow away! Try harder! Dragon form! Try this!
For me.
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help.
It's
Lightning!
real foolish.
Ready? Not a chance!
I can handle it.
You're finished!
I'm just getting started. Sleep now.
You're mine!
You're
finished.
Armor won't save you.
Healing raging storm.
I really owe you.
Here goes.
I owe you one.
Razor cycle. I'm out of ammo.
Eat dirt!
Moving with hatred.
Try this!
Eagle assault. Radiant pierce.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Devastation!
Here goes. Puddle.
Rising Phoenix!
Now I'm in
You're
this
mine!
mood.
You're finished! Take this! No escape!
Raging lightning.
Try this!
Sleep now.
Explosive ring!
I'm on it. In here.
All good things.
Chocolate slap!
Let me help.
Infernal torrent!
More with that case.
Chocolate slap! Infernal torrent!
Light blender. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Lunar corruption. Where are you going?
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! My turn!
Here, let me help. Feel.
Right.
Dragon form!
This one. Hit. More with that case.
You can... Wrong one!
Now
You're mine! Dragon
Not
form!
in your dreams.
I'll tear
I
you
owe you
apart.
one!
Lightning orb.
Thanks!
Lunar corruption.
Dance
for
Lunar
me.
blast.
I'm just getting
Here I
started.
come!
Dance in the
It's
wind.
over!
Armor won't save you.
Here. Lunar corruption.
Try this!
Stockpile. Gemini aqua.
Is this it?
Here's a healing
Eat this.
Raging storm. More with that case. I'll bring you back from death. Take that. Raging cycle. Here's a healing orb.
I really owe you one.
Whirlwind smash. Lunar corruption.
I'll tear you
Air
apart.
photon blast.
You're finished!
In the wind.
Raining
Air
blast!
thrust. Light astral healing circle. Confiscated.
Explosive ring!
Hey, Super swallow dance. Lightning orb. More with that
No escape! Dragon form!
Magna Shell.
Explosive ring! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It's over!
Air dragon shell. Photon lightning descent.
Take this! You're finished! They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah. Take it away.
Here goes. Not on my watch. Lunar corruption. Lightning orb. Lightning descent. Thunder blade.
Dragon form! Dragon form!
Eagle dive. You will suffer.
What? Dance in the wind. In here.
I owe you one!
I'll be
You're
taking
mine!
this one.
Prepare to be feared.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Ready to go. Eat this. Spread. Dance in the wind. Arch shield.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall for impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Dance in the wind.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are so special. And now, they're mine! A new lease on life. Resuscitation! Just try and run. Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Thanks.
Will this help?
How's this?
Ignite!
Just getting started.
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Come now.
Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Light
You're
astral
mine!
energy!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Healing
Explosive ring!
circle! Thank you. Mega ray! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Not my
Back into the
finest.
fray.
This should do it!
Annihilation! Mega
Take
ray!
this! You're finished! Here I come!
I'll bring you
Dragon
back from
Swarm!
death's abyss! I'll
You're
bring you
finished!
back from death's abyss!
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine! Try
I'll
harder!
bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back
Move
from
it,
death's
Gate!
abyss!
Take
Bring you
this!
back from death's abyss!
Take this! Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Dragon Shout! I'm on a roll now. That's the spot.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Go away!
Here's evil! Think again! I'll bring you
Take
back
this!
from death's
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arm!
Stay away from my friends!
Just try and run. Ride for me.
There!
Radiant Blood! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it!
Resuscitation! Talon Storm! I still have some fight left in me!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Eagle
I'll
Storm!
finish you here
Here's
and
a
now!
healing arm!
I owe you one! You'll pay for that!
I'll tear you apart.
Double Demon! This one's all mine! Here I come! Eat this!
Eating pile driver.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! Take this! Raining
Hurricane. I'm on a roll now. Elusive deity.
Soaring blast! Raining
Here!
Brilliant light.
Try harder!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's mine!
Now it's my turn.
Don't get in my way!
All right. Shut me out. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Thunderblade! Raging cascade!
This one's mine.
More for the shot pile!
Forgive me.
Photon blast! More where that came from!
Denied.
This one's mine! In here!
This one's mine.
More for the stockpile! Light
Look sharp.
astral energy!
Take this.
More where that came from!
Going in.
Thunderblade!
On guard. That's it. Tiger blade.
Ha! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
This one's mine.
Raging cascade!
This one's mine.
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp. One more.
Lightning
The
condemned!
power of light. I'm ready to go. I let my guard down.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Crush them!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I'll thank you. Here I come!
Sleep girl, Green Lantern! More for the Southside!
In a bind? I owe you one.
And this one's mine!
Here I come!
More with that
Right.
Reload!
Begin!
Take this!
You're finished! Dance on the way! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
And this world!
Cosmic Rupture!
No! Astral energy!
Will this help? Tempest!
Dance!
Lightning Rupture! Here I come! Engulf you!
That's my will!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind!
Explosive rain!
Air thrust! Here goes!
Here I come!
One last one!
Burn it up!
Raging cascade!
Chocolate Thrust! Here I come! It's over!
Raging cascade! Here!
Try harder! Begin! In a bind?
Annihilation!
You're mine! I couldn't make it in time. Regenerate! To everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Not done yet! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Capturing! Thanks! Here I come!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Chocolate Flash!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More resuscitation.
Strike! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Lightning Rupture! Dance on the wind! Flew away! Ice Blast!
First aid.
Thanks!
Try and run!
By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine. I'll heal you all.
Not done yet!
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Let's have some fun.
I'm not done! Flew away! Raining Slap!
Dance
Here I
for
come!
me!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll face you!
Resuscitation.
Know your place!
You require a hand. Take this!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine.
Easter!
Stay away!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc.
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Soaring Light
Here's
Spear!
the laser. Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid.
I'm grateful.
Here goes.
Negative
Dance
gate!
in the wind.
Soaring Light Spear!
More for the south side. Steering radiant storm. More where that came from. Tunnel. Lunar
Soaring Light Spear!
by the power of water. I'll heal you all.
Elusive deity!
Heal force. Healing circle.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Dance in the wind. Feel. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rotating
Radiant
circle!
storm. More where that came from. Steering flare. Reload. Mega ray. Gale force.
Soaring Light Spear!
It's in your hands now.
Lunar
You're
corruption.
mine!
Raging storm. Hit. I'll bring you back. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're finished! Smash you!
This one's mine.
Not today!
Living with hatred.
Whirlwind snap. Raging cascade. Healing circle. Now.
Explosive ring!
she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Soaring light spear! Take this! Dragon Shell! Here I come! Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive rings!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Flash!
Hey, that...
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thank you.
Blending Flash!
Right. Over the stockpile.
In a bind?
Blending Flash! You're mine! You're finished!
Thank you.
It's on!
Here's a healing art. Lightning contained.
Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Supernova. Lunar
Blending
corruption.
Flash!
Gemini Alpha. Annihilation. I never miss.
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Going on flat.
Blending Flash! Try harder!
It was nice.
Over.
Now we're never.
Please, pal. I'll be saving this one.
Death's abyss.
Here, let me
Not done yet!
All right, that does it.
Sword Rain
Can't be
Alpha!
happening.
Stay away from my friends! Take this!
Feel. What was I thinking?
Here I come! Blew away! Raining Flash! Blew away!
Fury! Burning!
Right.
Water! Here's my
Blew away!
Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining
Not
Slash!
in your dreams!
Stay away.
Blew away!
That can't be well!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Damn!
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here's
Do
a
it!
stockpile!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Let me help!
There!
What's this?
Here I come! They're attacking separately!
Can't let him hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Healing circle! Raging Cascade!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Seal! Here, I'll be waiting! Here comes! More without him, Here!
Try harder!
Damn it. Only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Blew away! Raining Slash! Blew away!
Behold my true power.
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Try this!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Raining Slash!
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
In here! Here's a healing
Not
art.
today!
Not in your dreams!
I owe you
This
one.
one's mine! Blah, blah, blah!
I can carve through armor.
Denied.
Sealed!
Take this!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Take this! It's over! Can't move! done yet!
Can't be happening.
My turn! Here I come! Strike! Shockwave slash! Infernal torrent! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Prediction
No further!
Eat dirt! Take this! This should do it! No escape!
Dance on the wind!
Take this! It's over!
This one's
Elusive You're mine!
far enough!
You're finished!
Guardian
You're
Field!
mine!
I'm ready for
You're finished!
regeneration!
You're mine! You're mine!
Appreciate the help!
Blew away!
Swampy!
Blew away!
Forgive me.
Raining try harder! Blew away! Raining try harder! My turn! Try harder! Double demon fast! Double demon fast!
Right!
Over?
Soon, I... Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you close. To being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging Cascade!
Raining splash! Blew away!
I'm on it! Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Blew away!
Gemini August!
Raining splash!
Now we're not...
Will this help?
Thunder Dragon!
Raging Storm! Healing Circle!
Blew away!
Photon
Try harder!
Mega Ray! Thank you. Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Air thrust! Light asteroid! Raging Cascade!
Raining this one's all
Please
mine!
now!
Eat dirt! No further!
More for the stop! Arch sealed!
Raining
Freeze laser!
I can carve through... I'm just getting started! You guys!
I don't feel anything.
Pay for that!
Now I'm real mad!
I'll bring you back from that
Raining splash!
Here and now!
Thanks! Try harder!
Raging Cascade! Not on my watch!
I won't move. Not now, not ever. Take this!
Healing Force!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Now we're never... Annihilation!
Raining
Mega
splash!
Ray!
Blew away!
In here, I'll heal you all!
Raining splash!
More for the stop time! Right! Healing Circle! Lightning Orb! More with that heat rock!
Nothing can find me!
Shining Supernova!
Denied! No further!
Raging Cascade!
Anything in our
Come on! Hardly evading this one!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
What's this?
Not today!
Right!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Raining
See what's to handle?
I'm not done! Raining splash!
Here's a healing arm!
Blow away!
First aid!
I'm on it!
You what foolishness!
Ready! First
Stay away from my friend!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! I have no limits!
The earth
Here,
throbs with pain.
Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Do it!
Raging
Demons descend! Flashing bang! I'll finish you here and now!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on them, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away! Not my fight!
Try harder!
Photon blast! Raging cascade! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eat this!
Raining
Will suffer.
I still got some fight left in me.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Eat this!
Behold,
Overworld save you!
This one's mine.
That was bad.
wits about you people.
I'm just getting started!
Not today!
Here goes. Healing circle. Thunder field. Raging cascade.
You're finished!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar
You're
corruption. Lunar crash.
Blow away! Blow away!
Here's a healing. Razor cycle. Glimmer strike.
Explosive
Astral
ring!
energy. Searing flame. Take it. I'm only getting weapons. Downfall. Photon annihilation. Now raging.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Such a failure.
I can't.
You have to hold on. In here, get charged from death's abyss.
You're finished!
Oh, I feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
I still
Try
got some
harder.
fight left. Here's a healing art. Sleep now.
Try harder!
Going in.
Healing circle. Target blade. Here it goes. In here. I'll be ready. This one.
Blow away!
Here, let me go.
You're finished! Take this!
I'm ready to go.
Take it up!
Here's a healing
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
You will suffer!
Double demon fang!
Of regeneration!
Double demon fang!
Behold my true power!
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
No further!
Radiant Pierce! This one's mine!
Here I come!
I'll grind you into dust!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Stalagmite!
Chaotic disaster!
Can't move!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
Double demon fang!
Can't be happening! Behold my true power!
Double demon fang!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Double demon fang!
You will suffer! Just try and run! Behold my
Double
true
demon
power!
fang! Devastation! It's on!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Let's have some fun. Behold my
Devastation!
true power!
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Ignite! You're mine! You're finished! Raining...
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Behold my true power!
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Ha! You're finished! Ha! No escape! Blew away!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Behold my true power!
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Ha! It's over! Raining slash!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Turn to dust!
This one's all mine!
Behold my true
Blew
power!
away! Raining slash! Blew away! Not today! Raining slash! Blew away! Ha! Ha! Here I come!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Let's have some fun. Behold my true
Raining
power!
slash! Soaring light spear! Tear! Devastation! Here I come! Here I come! Strike!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer! Turn to dust!
Soaring light spear!
Behold my true power!
You're mine! Ha! Here I come! Blow away! Raining slash!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
This one's all mine!
Behold
Soaring
my
light spear!
true power!
Not today! Blow away! Raining slash! Take this! I'm not done!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Double demon fang! Double demon
Will
fang!
suffer!
Double demon fang!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
Sion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Blow away! You're finished! Double It's on! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! 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 Double Demon! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! 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 There! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! We did it! Take this! You're my... Double Demon Fang! Blow away! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Devastation! It's on! Devastation! You're mine! Double Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Blow away! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
Radiant Blast!
Is it hot? Just smash it out again!
Suffer in silence.
Light
Here I come!
Don't suffer
Here
in
I come!
silence.
Eat dirt!
Wind Astral
Dragon
Energy!
Swarm! You're
Wind
mine!
the wind!
Blew away!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
Photon blast! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Tempest
regeneration!
Regenerate!
Allow me to help.
Radiant Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks so
Resonate
much!
with the
Dance in
earth.
the wind!
Stalagmite!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Light Astral Illuminate! Not on my watch!
Raining Slap!
The earth throbs.
Crunch!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
You're finished!
Raging
Take
Cascade!
this!
Resonate with the
Here.
earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy! More with that hit!
You're mine!
I'll face you!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?